Hello, hello. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, everyone. How is everyone doing today? How is everyone doing? Hello, hello. Hi from New Jersey. Hello. Hey, how are you? Hello, Allie. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. It's 5 p.m. in the evening. It is 8 here. I know someone said what time it is. What time is it in California? Hello, hello. Good evening. Good whatever time zone you happen to be in tonight. What time is it in California? Was it about 4? Is it 4? 3, 4, 4. And I've lost my comments already. Hey, Lucinda, how are you? Beginning on page 136 of Sense and Sensibility and Sea Monsters is Jane Austen parody. Is that the same person who wrote Pride, Prejudice, and Zombies? Good to hear. Yes. Happy Friday. It is Friday. I almost forgot this whole week. Like for the last 2 weeks, I've been planning to go watch a movie again in our city center. And I didn't, like, I knew it was on Friday, but I wasn't computing that they were at the same time as my sprints. It tastes really weird when you brush your teeth. I'm dead. I stormed out of work, but I have to storm back. Oh no. Well, hopefully maybe tomorrow you can just walk nicely out of work. Maybe it'll be a better day. Hello from South Carolina. Hello, hello. Trying to finish a book for a live on Sunday and I'm behind. I feel that. I don't necessarily have to finish it for a live, but I'm slightly behind. Good night, 8 p.m. So we have a 12-hour difference there. Unraveled by Callie Reed tonight. Callie Reed tonight. Oh, it jumped. It jumps. Why does it always do this to me? Oh, hey, I made it again. Look at you. Look at that. But it's good now. I have my favorite blanket and a stack of books to chill me out. Exactly. There you go. It's perfect. 6 p.m. here. 5 p.m. in California. Okay, so it's 4 and then during the day, like, yeah. Hello, hello. Reading Cream of Passion by Nancy Warren, book 7 of the Great Witch's Baking Show series. Hopefully you'll finish it tonight. Awesome, awesome. Sounds good. I need to check out that series. Going to start reading Siren Trials by Katerina Martinez till I go to bed. The stupid hot weather has made its way here again. It's 27 degrees Celsius in your flat. It's hot again here too. It had cooled down a little bit for a while and now it's back up. It's back up in like the 90s-ish area, which I think is like 36, 34, 36 Celsius, 34. I'm trying to learn. I'm learning slowly. Almost went to a movie last night, but the theater pretzels just aren't good. I would like to go see a couple movies that are out right now, but I would like to go see Thor since it just came out at some point in the next. I'll probably wait a couple weekends, possibly, just so it's not as crowded. California's 5. Different authors, same publishing company, Court Classics. Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. Cool. Good evening. Hello, going to try to finish Dial A for Aunties. I have 2 hours left of the audiobook. Ooh, yeah, you'll finish that, I'm sure. Do you listen to your audiobooks at normal speed or do you bump it up a little bit? Going to work on a different book each sprint. Go you. Like that's amazing. That takes some brain power. I could never. I can do like 2 and they have to be vastly different. 6 p.m. for me too. I always feel like I'm the only one in my time zone, but there's someone else. You're not alone. We are doing 5. We have 5 30-minute sprints. 5 30-minute sprints. Need to do dishes and going to try a chapter to choose my next book. Nice. I have a video that I need to film that is I'll try a chapter. I decided I'll have like 4 of them because I have like I'll create books dating back to 2015. So if I stick like 2 years in each book, each video, I'll get through them eventually, but it'll be more of like a try a chapter to haul or not to unhaul. Hello, going to be reading Wild and Wicked Things. Sounds lovely. Going to do an Ellis and work on different books each spring. Like, that's just impressive, both of you. I'm over halfway through and liking it. That's good. I'm probably going to work my way, I think, through the next chapter of 5 first. I have a couple like more not sitting down looking at book things that I need to finish. So I think I'm going to listen to the audio of the 5, which I don't remember which person I am on. I can't remember which of the women is the 3rd chapter. I can't remember, but I think I'm going to listen to that. And we have a Steph joining us tonight as well. She just texted me and said that she is heading home now. So we'll have Steph soon. She is going to hop on and help me co-host so she can see what it's all about. Jane Eyre parody called Jane Slayer too. She's a vampire hunter in that one. Fun! They probably make classics way more fun, huh? If you're not a classics person. Oh, hey, I'm reading A Ship Made of Paper again. I haven't progressed at all since Tuesday. You know what? I have to say, I've at least read something. I've a little bit since Tuesday. I read a whole book. You can see my reading vlog. It was none of the 2 that I had just started it, but I did a whole like trying to read a book in 24. Not necessarily 24 hours, but that was my upload from earlier today featuring Boys I Know by Anna Gracia. It's a debut that comes out on the 26th of this month. It is fantastic if you like YA contemporary rom-com, but it deals with a lot of like topics. The character is Asian American, so there's of course race and cultural topics discussed, as well as relationships between family, friends, intimate relationships, that kind of stuff. It's really entertaining. The boys are like all trash, like, and it's great. Highly recommend checking out. It was really entertaining, and the last line is hilarious. It ended so good. But check it out. Check it out. Check it out. I've read Wild and Wicked Things. It was okay, in my opinion. Nothing utterly mind-blowing. I don't know if I've actually heard of it, or maybe I have, and I just need I need to see the cover. I need a visual representation. I feel like I saw. Oh, okay, that's that great idea. Yeah. try and log in and log back out. It could be me. It could be me, but I haven't seen anything on my end saying anything about it. But if you exit and come back in, it might fix it, possibly. Let me know if it keeps being an issue. Still reading Dune. That is a long book. It is. Depends on the narrator. I usually start all books at 1.6 and then I can go up. I'm listening to this one at 2. Yeah, I always have to go up a little bit because I just can't, like, I need to at least read at the speed that I read in my head, you know? Even if it's just like 1.4, 1.5. If you're reading Les Mis, I highly recommend 2 times speed for the long parts that don't need to be there. Or just read the abridged version. I think that's the one time I've like listened to it at 2 times speed for like a long, long period of time. Oh, Christina, you reminded me I was meant to do the dishwasher. Oh, well, you can do it later. I was really liking it for a bit there because I felt like it was a unique take on magic, but it's dragging a bit. Well, maybe it'll pick back up for you. Who knows? Reading Bewitched, Bothered, and Biscotti, a magical bakery mystery by Bailey Cates. A cozy mystery in a magical bakery run by a witch, a good witch, solve and recipes at the end. Ooh, we love a book with recipes. Getting a little tired of the go away, you shouldn't be a part of this. I want to be a part of this. Just keeps going on and on and on. Very close to craving a big thick book. Maybe once or twice a year, I just seek out the full book I can find and spend the day with it. Well, have you read Priory of the Orange Tree? That's a chunker. I found that the only classics I like are Austen and Bronte's. I also enjoy the parodies. You know, you have to know the source to get the jokes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so far, I would say I agree. I need to go back and read some of the classics that we had to read in school, not in a school setting. That way, maybe I'll actually like enjoy them more. Hey, Sam, how are you? I guess it's kind of unique, ML, if you don't read indie, but Blood Magic isn't really new to me. And yeah, a bit repetitive. I don't regret reading it, though. I like the historical bits. Ooh, where does it take place historically? No, it jumped again. I can't keep up with all of you. Can't keep up with all of you in my comments. Currently reading Twisted Love by Anna. I always am going to butcher this name. I need to look up how to pronounce this, but Anna H. Hey, Erin, how are you? Where were you on Tuesday? How does Ron like his blanket? Does he still like it? Hey, Alicia. Currently reading Crush by Tracy Wolf, only about 35 pages in. This is your first time reading it, or have you read it before? I can't remember. I feel like this was discussed, but I can't remember. Okay, Morgan, going to editing a video and reading The Rise of Kiyoshi by FCE. Sounds good. Sounds good. Pressure read is in my stack for tonight. There you go. There you go. Going to be reading The War of Two Queens. Sounds good. Hello, hello. How are you? No, she is on her way home from a movie. She went and saw Thor this afternoon. I don't know. So she should be here shortly. Okay, phone. I understand that you don't like me attaching you to a computer. I need a new cord. My cord has decided that it's just going to keep repetitively putting the trust, don't trust little thing when you hook your phone to a computer. Not the blood magic, the idea that magic was used for world wars and thus prohibition of the 20s was the prohibiting magic even down to the herbs rather than prohibit. Ooh, that actually sounds interesting. First read through. Hey, longtime sprinter, first time chatter. I'm shy. Anyway, I'll be hoping to finish Star Wars book A New Dawn. Well, I'm happy that you are here and chatting. Welcome. Glad to have you in the chat. Everyone needs to do it. What am I drinking? It is meant to be gin and ginger ale, but I think I overdid my ginger ale and I didn't have a lot of gin left, so I was trying to save it for like a second cup and I should have just put all of it. Yeah, there's not a lot in there. But yeah, it's the Boodles strawberry rhubarb gin, and then just Seagram's ginger ale. I might make a decaf coffee or something later to be on brand. I'm not on brand right now, but I might just go ahead and also pour the rest of this ginger ale in this cup because I feel like this is already watered down enough that like it's not going to make a difference. I had to make it while my countdown was on, or I would have grabbed the whiskey instead, but that's what I actually wanted. But hello, can't stick around tonight because I'm visiting my sister, but I just wanted to stop in and say hi. Well, thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the time with your sister. Hello, hello. David Copperfield is one of my favorite books, so I want to try the audio 32 hours. Nice, good luck. I have not read the book, but I've watched the movie. The movie with a very baby Daniel Radcliffe. My fan is making weird noises, which I'm going to have to fix because I don't remember. I don't remember you telling me that. He's laying on it now. So, okay, I'll check it. I have an odd fear of fans falling on me. And this one is moving back and forth way too much for my liking because I turned it up to make it like a little cooler in here. I'm about to turn it back down once we start sprints. Ready for better rate. It's been a long day. Well, at least it's the weekend. You have the weekends off, right? The Dave Copperfield audiobook with Richard Armitage is top notch, one of the best I've heard. Ooh, I'll have to check it out. Reading book 3 of the Bloodright trilogy by Emily Sprutsky. I think I may have gotten that one. You're welcome. Never heard of that, Jen. It sounds good. I like it because I just get to say Boodles every time I use it. It's really good. I got it at the Aaron, what's the store? I was like, I don't remember the name of it. But I feel like they have them a lot of places. That one's not World of Beverage, is it? That's not that one, right? Is that World of Beverage? Saving my last mics for Sam's end of the month sprints. Jordan Morgan might make a return at the end of the month. I await the return of Jordan Morgan. Got in bed and watch sprints on your phones. Get in bed and watch sprints on your phones. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Is gin your alcohol choice? I tried to get into gin, but I didn't like it. I didn't try a flavor one though. I like it mixed with ginger ale. I don't like tonic water, so I mix it with ginger ale. Like I even mix a Pimm's, which is usually I mix that with ginger ale as well. Instead of like a lemon lime soda or lemonade, I mix it with ginger ale. So basically anything I drink kind of gets mixed with ginger ale. But that or whiskey of some kind. Woodford, Royal, Crown, either one. More like Woodford, but yeah, whiskey and gin, ginger ale, or gin and ginger ale are usually like things that I'll get, if not wine, white wine. Or if I can find it, Copperberg hard cider. That is the strawberry lime flavor. It's more easily found in the UK and I think in Europe than here in the US, but if you are of drinking age and want to try it, it is very delicious. All right, we'll get started here in a couple minutes. I was trying to give Steph a little bit of time to get home, but I don't know where exactly she's at. There she is. There's a Steph. She pops up as soon as I say her name. As soon as I said it, you appear.
What'd you talk about me for?
Because I was trying to hold off until you got home. And then I just go, I don't know if she's home yet. I was trying to hold off, and like then you just magically appeared in the bottom of the screen. I was like, perfect timing.
I'm very skilled at timing.
As soon as I said it, it just like popped up, and I was like, oh, there it goes. A step, everyone.
I probably plug in my laptop before I get on the call. So I'm like,
yep. I sometimes forget, and I'm like, and they'll be like, your laptop's gonna die, and I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. This is a Steph, everyone. You have seen her in the chat. Here's her lovely face. How was Thor?
Tired face.
Without spoilers, how was Thor?
Christian Bale is fantastic. I can't get over that. He's so good as Gore. It's a mixed bag of some of it's great, some of it's what the heck. And that mid-credit scene.
Ooh. I'll probably wait a couple weeks for everything to like calm down at the theater and then go see it. But
it was an experience.
How was the reception in the theater overall? Mixed bag too.
I mean, nobody applauded, so that is both good and bad, I guess. Because it didn't really see when people applauded. The number of people who applaud at the end of Marvel movies. Everyone was just like, okay.
So
the guy next to me was like, I didn't know that actor.
Like where we all just sat there stunned into silence.
Everyone's just like, okay. And then the mid-credits thing happened, and we're like, everyone's like, okay, who's that? And so we were discussing an actor who makes their first Marvel appearance.
Ooh.
Much excitement there. That was my favorite, possibly my favorite.
Nice. Well, what are you reading, Steph?
I'm gonna be working on the It Girl or the IT Girl. I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet.
Well, is she like in tech?
I haven't gotten that far yet. I'm like a chapter in, but it's the Ruth Ware book that comes out on Tuesday. I was like, oh, I am behind.
So those are those just straight contemporaries, or are those more like thriller-y ones?
They're mystery thrillers usually from her. She's been compared a lot to Agatha Christie.
Okay. Because I haven't actually read anything, but like I can pull up like different covers in my head, being like, okay.
Yeah, she did The Woman in Cabin 10, In a Dark, Dark Wood, The Death of Mrs. Westaway, Turn of the Key. And then the last one was something. I don't know. It was The Ski Chalet. Like picking them off one by one in a ski chalet.
I feel very massively huge like this. This feels slightly better.
That does feel better, thank you.
Like I was like, I feel like I haven't ever had it where I take up like the whole screen side by side like that. I was like, I don't know how I feel about it. Now you can see your bookcase though.
Yes, the rainbow books and the pile that needs to be put away.
All right, let me find these comments and finish off these comments, and then we can get some reading in. If I can find where I was. We were talking about alcohol of choice before you hopped on. I got my gin and ginger ale next to me. World of Beverage. It was World of Beverage. Cool. Good.
Oh, at Coke? Or no, that's World of Coke. Never mind. I don't know.
No. You're talking about like the actual. No, I think there is a world. I think it's World of. Though I think the one at Epcot is something called that, like World of Beverage or something for Coca-Cola.
Ooh, that's what that is. Okay.
Thank God it's the weekend. Looking forward to sleeping in. What's sleeping in?
What is that?
What is that? My alarm clock goes off at like 7 o'clock every morning, no matter what. And it definitely is this weekend because I need to finish decluttering the storage unit, which is basically at this point all my mom and my Christmas stuff. Is literally like there has to be at least 50 boxes of Christmas stuff.
You have a problem? Do we need to take you for an intervention?
I need to be in like Christmas and Coffee Anonymous.
CCA. Send you to rehab.
Yeah. Yes. I don't. Was that the okay? That was the World of Beverage conversation. Still. I'm so behind. I have no idea what. We have a sprint party for the end of the month. Oh yes.
That would be called my birthday party.
There you go. There's your first live show.
There we go.
Birthday.
I mean, I probably won't do any lives myself until after Comic-Con. I made a list of all the shows I need to get my act together on, and it's little.
How many? Is it a lot?
I think like 12.
How many seasons is that?
Probably close to 13 or so.
Good luck.
I know one of them's got at least 2 seasons. No, yeah, C's got 2 seasons. I forget. I think something else had. Or Ghost has 1 season. I don't know.
I've never heard of that one.
It's on CBS. It's like
That's probably why
you can see ghosts in her house. They're like all from history type thing. From what I've seen, I haven't watched the show.
Oh, I watched. My dad and I watched the first episode of The Boys, by the way.
And
I haven't watched any more, but no, it was good. That first scene with him holding her hand, I laughed.
Yeah, that was one of the first. So that was one of the first scenes that they filmed, and Jack Quaid was like, the hands were way too lifelike. It felt like I was holding real hands, and then I'm getting blasted with air guns and blood guns, and it was just a lot from a first day.
I bet. Like that's a scene to start with right there.
Yeah. Oh, just wait till season 3's first episode.
Yeah, man. When that happened, I was like, I shouldn't be laughing, but I can't help it because this is hilarious.
The first episode of season 3 is even more intense.
Which is the first season with Jensen?
3.
3.
Episode 4. You're welcome. Now you know exactly to find naked Jensen.
Yes. All right. Well, I hope you're prepared for shit to get weird. Yeah. Well, Hope has it if you want to see it. Because Hope started to record Morgan's drunk antics after she forgot what her name was. So it's good stuff. It's a good time when we're all in love together. Copperberg, passion fruit Copperberg. Excuse me, I need to find that. We're gonna have alcohol things for like the next sweet. Yes, sweet wines. Correct. Yes, dry wine not so much. But yeah, I think it's probably the tonic water. Try it with ginger ale. Or Sprite. And see how you get on with that. Steph! Hi, Erin! There, we have caught up to the comments that have a Steph. Whiskey, I don't think they will have it outside of Texas, but the whiskey called Texas.
That is in Walker all the time.
Oh, really? The
yes.
Texas whiskey?
Like Jared Padalecki, his character owns a bar, and that is they do close-ups on that bottle.
Right?
At least once.
I've seen like the first half of that show because then we got rid of cable, so I haven't been able to watch it.
CW online.
Just like we just got rid of like all of our extras through Amazon Prime, so I don't have Paramount Plus anymore, and I'm like 7 episodes away from being done with the first season of SEAL Team. I'm not happy about it. I had David Boreanaz back in my life. It's okay. I'll just put my DVDs of Bones in. It's fine.
Haven't heard that in a long time. That was like one of the big ones when I was in college. Everyone was like, Bones! I'm like,
I love that show. I mean, I might as well. I finished my rewatch of the whole series a few months ago. Might as well start it again. I assume I also said it was a party. Hey, Steph, these are all for you now. Hello.
Hello, new friends.
Her channel, I will put it in the description so you can all find it. It is Literary Hype Woman if you want to go ahead and look it up, but I will put a link in the description once we start Sprints. No spoilers. Whiskey's one of my favorites. I'll have to see if I can find it somewhere that I'm guessing it probably will start showing up if it's within the show. I'm sure it'll start being sold in other places.
I was like, how much stock does Jared have in that brand?
Probably like 50-50.
Okay, there's a difference between exclaiming in the theater and like applauding, like at the end, like that commercial where it's like you're turning into your parents. It's like no one in the theater made that movie. But like my boyfriend is very loud about his opinions. Like even the trailer for this, we went and saw Mr. Malcolm's List last week. And so there was a Thor trailer and the screaming goats in the trailer. And he like could not contain himself. He was laughing so hard. And the lady next to him was glaring and that made it even funnier.
You might regret the day that all 3 of us ever see a movie together.
I mean, I've gone with people who like, ah! And like,
honestly, I'm not that bad, but if it's funny enough, I will laugh out loud.
Oh, I'm here for the thing. I am here for just, if you're going to make comments to the person next to you, you know, keep it.
Oh, yeah. If you're going to make comments, you always do the whole like.
I did. Okay, so I went and saw Magic Mike in theaters with a bunch of my coworkers, and one of the girls that I worked with yelled out, "No more plot, back to the stripping."
Granted, the plot of the first movie is absolutely awful.
It's really awful.
The second movie was much better, but the first one was awful.
It was not great.
Yeah.
Which
I don't think my mom ever forgave me for making her sit through that movie.
Olivia Munn was in the first one, and I was at a station where she had started her career in news, and nobody liked her. So they were like, "Get her off here." Fun facts.
How do you get books that haven't been released yet? I feel like I should know, but I do not. Multiple ways.
Yeah.
NetGalley is probably, that's the place to start, in my opinion, because there's some that are ready to read. So you can automatically, if one, like the first time I used NetGalley, I went to that because you have to like try to get your score and review up on that site to really get the ones you want. And if you do the ready to download ones, that's the way to go. They have a lot of thrillers in that section usually, which read fast and are actually fairly good. I got quite a few thrillers out of that section that were actually really good. But NetGalley, Edelweiss, that one's a little iffy. It's not.
Well, okay, so for me, it's not because I work as a bookseller, so I'm in the Barnes & Noble community.
I need to tell you something about that site. I will text you about it.
Oh, juicy.
I don't know how I did this, but I'll tell you.
Another way is to just email. Like they have stuff on their websites where you can
sometimes it's not quite
clear.
Sometimes it's not quite clear where you're supposed to email. You kind of have to dig for it sometimes. Or sometimes they're very obvious about, hey, blogger, reviewers, whatever, email this.
Yeah, look for influencer programs on for whatever.
Newsletters also, publisher newsletters like Novel. They always have a giveaway each month in theirs, which is Little Brown for Young Readers. So any newsletters for any of the YA department stuff, Fierce Reads, any of those. But yeah, emailing publishers directly.
Going to book festivals.
Book festivals. book tours. That's how I got the most recent one. Actually, no, that was from NetGalley, actually, I think. And then I got the one from the tour, which was pleasantly surprised. Shows up on the day that I posted. Just as I was taking the Instagram photo for it, that I was going to like put my picture from like the Kindle on and like going to like superimpose it on. And then that showed up in my mailbox right then. And I was like, they know me. Excellent timing, post office. Appreciate it.
Did you want to talk about that book now, or you want to do that later?
I will tell you that other thing later.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, boys, I know.
Well, I guess it's not. Well, I guess it's not that big of a secret. I don't know. I just ended up being on a list that now like gets me a good chunk of Macmillan books already ready to download.
Yeah.
I don't know how I got on this list. No clue. But I'm not correcting it.
No. Like, I just had a book show up at my door, which happens often. At least this one, I kind of have an idea of where it came from. But
yeah, no, I'm on some Macmillan list for Edelweiss. I have no idea how I did it. No clue. But I'm there. Yeah, I honestly did. I just like looked up a book one day. I'm like, oh, I wonder if it's available to like, and it was like download. I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah, there's multiple ways of finding ARC copies of books. But NetGalley for eARCs would probably be a good beginning start.
Just keep an eye on your percentage.
Yeah. I have 9 currently that I need to read and review. But I think my percentage is like in the high 60s, maybe. Like it's a decent enough percentage still. It's not too bad. A load of stuff. Mm-hmm. Multiple ways. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes. Great. The Boys is one of my favorite shows of all time. Season 3, episode 1. It's insane.
It's nuts. It is nuts.
Wait, Steph, what do you do?
Well, I just retired from TV news after an 11-year career.
She has an Emmy.
I have 4 Emmys.
I would let you throw all of them in there, okay?
And there could be more. I've got a couple things that they're in the initial judging phase right now. But yes, I just retired from TV news. I am a bookseller part-time at Barnes & Noble, and I work for a ministry full-time, just chilling basically.
Yeah, I think your first like half of that, your start of that job has just been you chilling in your office.
Well, they told me the hardest thing for me was coming out of news was going to be learning to slow down. So they wanted to make sure I had time to
slow
down, get all of these, like, because news, you have to go so fast all the time. This is
why Steph's also a bookseller, because she couldn't just do news.
No, I can't. I can't just sit still. Like, I literally have one of those giant balls in my office, and I just sit there bouncing while I'm talking about today. He's like, you can't sit still. No. And he's the other person that they hired for the same position, who is next door in the office next to me, apparently has the same personality. We even dressed the same yesterday.
There you go.
And he's like, this is uncanny. Like,
we just accidentally hired a set of twins.
He was like, do you like Jeopardy? I was like, of course. And he goes, you guys are the same person. It's super fun.
Love it. Love SEAL Team. Yes. Here now, did I miss anything? We have just been chatting. We have a Steph. I don't know when you actually hopped on because we're very behind on comments.
You knew this was going to be bunny trails all over the place.
Oh, yeah. Hello. Okay, ARCs, NetGalley, Book Sirens, Edelweiss on social media. Yes, all of the above. Love thrillers, so down for NetGalley. I don't know, but yeah, that's close. I can put the link in the chat. That will take you to it. There's also audiobooks now. That's something new in the last couple of years, are audiobook ARCs, which are sometimes they're not the best quality, but it would get you some, if you listen to it quick, It would get you to review some. And you don't necessarily have to post your reviews anywhere but NetGalley if you don't want to, which is, I think, a benefit of that. Surprising amount of thrillers. There is a lot of thrillers. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Goodreads giveaways.
Goodreads giveaways. I have only won I think 2 or 3 in my entire existence on Goodreads. It does not
I just got my 3rd, and I was just like, what? Oh.
Some people are lucky. Some people are lucky and win all the time, and then some people it's just.
Well, and I've heard the key to Goodreads giveaways, which is what I've done every time, leading up to every time that I've won, is to be more active in the comments. So liking stuff, commenting, and then if you win something, once you read and review that, then that gets you back in the pool.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
I really was going to try and read. Yeah. Okay. We're almost at the end of these comments. We're going to start right now. First hour of sprints equals no reading. None.
It's catch-up time. It's best friends time.
None whatever. I haven't seen her face in over 6 months or more. No.
No, because Anna and I were just talking about this. It's almost 9 months.
That's wild.
Yeah.
That's wild. Soon. Yeah. All right. Mr. Miyagi. Where is he? Where's the cat? There he is. I didn't change this timer, though. We're definitely doing 30 minutes, everybody. All right. No. Set. There we go. We're good.
Exactly. That was our
best friend did have a baby in that amount of time. Granted, she was pregnant before that, but
I was?
Not you.
Oh, okay. I was about to say that is something you should know.
Not you.
What?
I was like, do we? I was like, Steph, do we need to explain something to John?
No, we're still trying to work on the fruit thing with him. We don't need to complicate the world.
He still doesn't. I still think it was funny. Erin and I really were going to jokingly send him an edible arrangement for his birthday.
He would have brought it to me.
Oh yeah, I was going to be like, I know that Steph will eat it, so it wouldn't go to waste. But man, would it be funny?
He's got 2 other dudes that live with him, so somebody would eat it.
All right. Just now hopping in, I haven't picked up a book yet. Thinking about going through some nonfiction TBR. Nice. Hey, Jess. I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Sprinting. Let's go. 30 minutes are on the clock. Happy reading. Happy productivity, everyone. We will see you in 30. There it is. How did everyone else do? I probably got like, I don't know, 10 minutes or so of my audiobook.
I did like 12-ish pages, but John called in the middle of it, so that was 10 minutes.
There you go. I did update the shop a little bit.
He was like, "What you doing?" I was like, "It's reading sprints time." He was like, "Oh, you're reading? Should I let you go?" And I was like, "In a minute." And then my friend was messaging me that she just discovered that Anne Perry, the mystery thriller writer, was convicted of murdering her best friend's mom when she was a teenager. And now she writes mysteries and thrillers.
Well then.
So we're shook.
I mean, that's something. I mean, I guess good for her coming back from something like that.
It was in like the 50s, so
that's wild.
It's wild.
A little late ready to sprint. You are perfectly fine. That was in the middle of our first sprint, so you are good. 21 pages, Twisted Love. How do you say this last name? Do you know, Steph?
Huang?
Is it Wang?
That would be my guess.
I think that's what I was saying. I just started saying Anna H. So it's not... Because I don't like saying authors' names wrong, but I haven't looked up an interview with her in it to hear her say her own name. That's what I tend to do, is find the author saying it, because I'm like, I don't know.
The number of times I had my anchors go, "How do you say this?" I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Why don't you Google just like I would?
Okay. I always look up, I'm like, okay, no, I need to find them saying their name. Aaron only got a few pages, apparently got a new neighbor and they like playing. Wait, across the hall or right next door? Which neighbor? Only because I can visualize. Which is it? The one that keeps that always has the open door? That seems to magically open and no one's ever there. Come here, Blue. Come here. You say hi? Come here. Whoa.
Oh, hello there. Now, if that was Sylvie, it would be pew, 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 pew. Dog who has more energy than I have ever had in my life.
Yeah, she's not quite as the cuddly one as Milo is. Huh. Yep, I have her. Obviously, Milo's downstairs. Good kitty to Mr. Miyagi, yes. Keeping us on point. Finished a chapter and a half, starting chapter 11 next sprint. 5 hours and 54 minutes to go. Oh, what? I was listening to an audio. I guess I could actually see how much time I have left. 5 hours and 15 minutes. I won't list the details of what's happening in my book right now. I'm getting the lowdown on STIs in the times of Jack the Ripper right now. That's what's happening, and the laws with prostitution.
I'm pretty sure that it's the It Girl now at this point.
Oh, okay. Not IT.
Light is not working for me very well. I don't like it. It's so freaking bright.
Steph's about to tell us a ghost story.
Like, I need to figure this out.
Something is in my closet that my dog wants. Edelweiss is very intimidating. I have no idea. Yeah, it's a learning curve. That one's not quite as straightforward as other ones. Basically, just go to review copies.
Yes.
That's where you really need to focus on, is just review copies. Otherwise, you're just going to be looking through catalogs, which is fun. Because sometimes you find books that are coming out that you didn't know you had a release date, and they do. Or you try to guess which people are coming to Y'all Fest. "15 pages, nice. One chapter in, also did the dishwasher and the dishes. Solid productivity there. 37 pages. 52% of Dane by K. Webster. Currently now on chapter 12 of 52 of Crush. Which book is that in the series? Is it book 2? I don't remember. I haven't read it yet. Though now that Sam has said it was Lion King with vampires, and I'm like, oh, so it's Hamlet with vampires? I'm kind of intrigued. Then again, I'm not a fan of Hamlet. It's not my fave. It's lovely performed. I don't ever want to read it again, though. Did well. Chose Random Wins by Belva Plain. 38 pages. Nice. Chapter and a half of Gideon the Ninth. Scrolled some Instagram. I've yet to read Gideon the Ninth. I need to.
I haven't read it either.
It sounds interesting. But yes, the Anne Perry movie is amazing. Heavenly Creatures, I think, with Kate Winslet and Melanie Linsky. I mean, I'll watch anything with Kate Winslet. Let's be realistic. I did today, actually. I watched Divergent. And Insurgent, for that matter. I don't know if I'm going to finally give in and watch the final one or not.
Do it. Get it over with. Okay, so...
I mean, I love Divergent. I actually love that series more than Hunger Games, really, because I like the science-y serum-y bits.
Mm-hmm.
But the movie, after Insurgent, once they messed up the end of that, I'm like, I know that Allegiance just trash, but I kind of might as well finish the whole thing and watch it. It's free, so might as well finally give in. It's been... I think it said like 2016 or something.
Sounds
so
better.
It's about time.
Yeah. So Theo James was in Mr. Malcolm's list.
Mm-hmm.
And the mustache and hair, he looks very different.
Hey,
and like the lady that was judging John for his reaction to the goats was like, how do you not have chemistry with Theo James?
I mean,
that was my question.
He's very nice to look at. Let's be realistic.
To look at. Also,
I just always think it's funny that in Insurgent, he's literally like the same age as his mother.
That's true.
Like the actors are the same age pretty much, and I'm like, this doesn't work. Because you can tell.
Magic.
It's not really movie magic when they look like they're the same age. And then his dad definitely doesn't.
You're not wrong.
10 pages seems to be pretty consistent for this book. Yeah, that seems to be your speed on that one. What do we have left? I don't even know how much time we have left. We have 1 minute and 11 seconds.
Well, that's just rude.
Mr. Miyagi keeps us going. He don't play. Heavenly Creatures made by Peter Jackson, directed by Peter Jackson. First book of... Okay, I read that as first book of... Obviously,
are you tired?
Obviously, I haven't had my evening coffee. 46 pages of just today.
You have a problem. You know that?
I had a gin and ginger ale instead, okay?
Well, that's also part of your problem. I have seen you intoxicated.
Yeah, but you still haven't seen Patty after 300 proof margaritas.
I don't know that I want to, because then I have to take care of that.
She doesn't want to see it either. 29 pages. Did a bit of reading during the chat. I mean, I don't blame you in the slightest. I don't blame you in the slightest. Made it to page 318 of Dune, officially halfway there. Woo! That's a chunker. Oh, shush. Sharing the living room wall. Oh, that's not fun. Okay, we're gonna finish our comments at the beginning of the next reading sprint, since Mr. Miyagi is just gonna be there and get mad at us. So happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. We'll see you back here in 30. All right. How did everyone do that time? I did, let's see,
I gotta do math.
6%? Sometimes it's nice when you have an audiobook, you just have to look at the percentage instead of the actual pages.
22 pages. It took me way too long to figure that out.
All right. Where were we in these comments?
I'm really hoping you don't unfriend me for my comment.
I saw that comment. Okay. Read that one. 30 minutes left. I'm pretty sure this was talking about my dog. Or it could have been talking about us. I mean, I don't know. Who knows? We're very pretty girls. Just joined. Hello. That was from before we started the sprint. But hi.
Hello.
Megan, new to your channel, just discovered you a few days ago. Loving the content. Thank you. Currently on page 252 of is it IQ84? There's no secret name for that, right? Like it's not some.
As far as I know,
like it's not meant to be some like hidden word that.
Not like Nosferatu.
Yeah. Awesome. Welcome to the channel. You have come on a very weird sprint.
I'm making it weird. I thought that was my job, was to be weird and entertaining.
Read page 372. Almost done with Lord of the Rings Part 1. Read a sample of the book and it was amazing. I was hyped for the story, but then it turned out the sample was just like the almost unrelated prologue.
That's rude.
It's kind of not a good way to like do a sample of a book. Oh, that's better.
Makes these decisions.
Yeah. Crush is book 2. Okay, I was correct. It is book 2. Just got here. Welcome. I've been in what feels like a month-long reading slump, and I'm ready to crawl out of finishing some half-finished reads. Well, good luck. I am glad you're not feeling the reading slump anymore, so hopefully these half-finished reads will help. Ended up reading Fantastes by George MacDonald. First 2 chapters, but they're pretty short. Did you ever finish Zodiac Academy, Jess? I will continue to bug you for the rest of eternity. Good, because I want to continue reading. Resist the coffee. No, Sam. Yeah. Oh, here we go. We're catching up to the end of the thing. We're just going to quickly just like scroll through these comments because no one else needs to see that.
You don't want to share my puns with the world? That was a good book pun.
There you go. It's there. Right there for you.
That is a good book pun. Do not go.
Yeah. Was away during the first part of sprinting because I had a phone call. Now I'm back and I managed 1 chapter of your book, only about 5 pages. All right. I think we have caught up. Here we are. Yes. Read 2 chapters, then played a game. What game? What game are you playing? Fall Guys? Because you haven't been online to play Fall Guys with me. I've fallen down the rabbit hole. I'm requesting so many arcs. If it's on NetGalley, be careful. Be careful. I did check my percentage. I was on NetGalley for a little bit while I was listening. I'm not gonna lie. I hadn't gone through some of those in a while.
My NetGalley percentage got real screwed up due to Y'all Fest. Or
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Y'all Fest because I won like 5 arcs and opened them not thinking that it was gonna jack with my percentage.
Yeah. No, mine was 71, so it's not bad.
I'm back up to like 95-ish.
Yeah, and I think I found like 2 of the books I need to catch up on were on my library's audiobooks. So I'm like, okay, works for me. I'll get through those. 3 more pages. Finished Dial A for Aunties. It was a 5-star. Ooh, nice.
That one is fun. The second book
fun.
is ridiculous.
I will have to put it on the list at some point too.
It is a hoot.
See if it's at my library. 11 pages. Nice. You're welcome. You're welcome, Morgan. Page 327 of Dune. Spent the first half doing dishes. All the dishes are being done today. We all have dishes to do. 17 pages. Nice. Page 57. Not much reading that time, but I have to clean up. See? All the dishes. All the cleaning.
Y'all are better adults than me. That's future Stephanie's problem.
Oh, you can usually barely see my floor. If you can actually see my floor, it's an amazing day. It's an amazing occurrence. One time in college, they came to like check the alarms or something, and they were like, "So you need to clean your floor," because there was no pathway through it. And I was like, "I walk on it. I don't want to be like, just walk on it. I don't care. There's nothing like underneath of it. It's just like clothes. Just walk on it. They're gonna get washed anyway. I don't care if you walk on my crap." Oh. And they're like, "We'll come back later." And I was like, "You guys are really gonna make me clean this room right now, aren't you?"
My dining room table is currently very full of stuff because we had the puppy here.
No,
so every time it was take it away from the puppy, put it on the table. Take it away from the puppy, put it on the table. No, now she's big enough she can just climb up and sit on the table if she wanted to.
Yeah, that's true. Yep. Oh yeah, Milo and Blue like to take things off of the table, so nothing is allowed to be on that table. Like they ate part of my emery board. Like, why? But Milo likes cardboard, so I think that's why.
Sylvie loves shredding anything.
She's still a puppy, though.
It's like, because we read that like her breed really likes towels, so we were playing tug of war with the towel, and as soon as she hears it like start to shred, she like buckles down and is like, yeah.
Like, yes, destruction.
And, like, it hears that, and she's just like, oh, and like just butt goes down, and she just starts backing it up.
Like, I'm ready for it.
Like, why? She's already shredded so many toys.
Yeah.
Like 4 months old.
We always called Fergus, the dog before these two, we always called him a powerful chewer, because that's what all the toys say. It's like, for powerful chewers, we're like, you're a powerful chewer.
That will be Sylvie when she is an adult.
102 pages of Crush. This book is such a great entry point to the series. I'm glad I originally read it before the first book. Wait. What? Wait, why? What? Wait, so it's like, does it work as like a prologue? Like a la Assassin's Blade to Throne of Glass in a way? Or is it just like, I'm confused. I must know.
Help! We need help!
I'm one of those who reads things in publication order for the most part. So, like, I have one that apparently I looked up because I accidentally, the arc, it's one of the Deanna Rayburn, I don't know, one that takes place in like, it's the Victoria Speedwell mystery books, and I didn't realize that this was like book 6 because it had to do with Jack the Ripper, and I have a problem. And so I got that one because I was like, oh yay, Victoria in England, Jack the Ripper, perfect. And it's like book 6, and then I went into her comments because Erin and I were talking about it. She's like, just read it, you can probably read it by itself. And I'm like, but it's the 6th book. But apparently she did say that you can read them out of order. So I'm like, okay, I guess I can try. But like chronologically, they're chronological in the way they came out, even like timeline wise. So I'm like, but do I want to, or do I just want to like binge read this entire series? What? Cat? Okay. Look. Just know. I'm going to finish these comments. And then we will restart that timer. It is what it is. Sign up for all the newsletters and stuff like that. What's one more thing in your inbox?
At least
True.
maybe like a ton in your inbox.
Yeah, it's not a lot in your inbox. It's more that you need, if it's on NetGalley, you need to keep your percentage of reviews that or books that you review up because of it, that's what they like. I would say at least try to, like, if you get them, or read them fairly quickly at first. Just because then once you get that higher ratio, then once you start getting more, it doesn't affect it quite as much.
Yeah. They recommend keeping your percentage above 80. So if you get too many, your percentage drops and you have like
especially if you're brand new to it, to the site.
And that's what they look at when they're deciding who gets what.
Yeah, I got denied for
the answer to the why be careful on NetGalley question.
Yeah.
You're coming to.
Oh, there, yeah, that right there. That was the answer. Second book of the night, read 38 Pages of Greed by Lana Perchik. Something like that. Something along that line. I should be better at Eastern European sounding names, but I am not.
I should be better at German than I am, but
my mom's Slovakian last name is very easy. It doesn't have any of this. It's Breza, so or Breza, but it's a lot easier than any of these with the ZYK sounding things. 11 pages. Oh, that one's for you.
Yeah, I answered it in the comments.
Okay.
So I think it's It Girl because the victim is a rich girl.
Okay.
A very spoiled girl who has someone.
I don't think it's IT.
At college.
Don't think it's IT in that regard. I mean,
because it's like one of those before-after things.
Okay.
So it could come to it, but it's like the victim's like a rich girl who, like, the first time the narrator meets her is got someone who works for her parents unpacking her boxes at the college dorms at Oxford.
Wow. How'd she get in there?
That is discussed, and she's like, "It's my charm or my daddy's money."
At least she doesn't lie about it. At least she knows. At least she has that self-awareness. No secret meaning that you know about the name. Read 20 pages. Nice. It was originally about your dog, but if the shoe fits. That was the pretty girl comment. She is very pretty. That she is. She went back downstairs. She left me. It's fine. There it is. Okay. 13 pages, 54 to finish. Ooh, almost done. Yay. I read nothing because I dropped my full water bottle on the floor before. No! Oh, gosh. 40 ounces of water off the floor. Yeah. That doesn't sound fun at all. But I think we've all been there and done that at some point, dropping a massively large thing of something on the ground. 24 pages of A Local Woman Missing. Just made it over the 50% mark. Yay. Maybe we'll finish some books tonight. Among Us. Gotcha. Almost done with Zodiac. Keep using it as your bedtime read so I only get through like a page. There's 7 more you need to read before December. As I look at the camera.
And I was like, are you lecturing me that I need to start this?
Not you, but you should read it too. No, I'm going to lecture Jess, but she can just have my lecture in person tomorrow when she gets here. No more bedtime reading it for you. You can go back to bedtime reading Zodiac when you finish the first one. You can bedtime read number 2. How about that? Oh no, I did go through NetGalley, got a lot of read now. Okay, if they're read nows, then and you're gonna read now, then yes. I'm on Edelweiss now. Oh, a hint on Edelweiss. I don't know if it's just my experience, but don't bother to fill out anything on the request form. Just request it. Don't type anything. It seems like every time I would type something about why I wanted the book, I wouldn't get it. And then when I just straight up requested it, I would get it. So apparently they don't care that you're like really interested in the book for whatever reason. They don't care. Just don't worry about it. Yeah, we previously answered that. Just joining now, welcome. Reading Do Not Disturb by A.R. Tori. I have not heard of that one. I do not know it. I mean, I'm guessing it's thriller, horror, something or other by that title. But who knows? I've been wrong before where it sounds like that and then it's like a YA contemporary. You never know anymore. I just have no chill. You're just going to die under your NetGalley mountain.
At least the NetGalley mountain is light.
It's true. So, light spoiler, Crush is supposed to be book 2 and Crave is supposed to be book 1, but I read that Crush was a big change from Okay. So like story-wise it was a big change? Or like writing style-wise it was a big change? Yeah. Crush works as an entry point because a character has amnesia and has to be reintroduced to the story and other characters basically. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense then. Got it. Night. Aaron. I got NetGalley and ditched it within a couple of weeks. Too much of a mood reader. Fair. That's fair. I have a list of the NetGalley arcs I have, and the way I pick my next reads allows me to read NetGalley. There you go. That works. Crave was 2.5 stars for me, but Crush is closer to 5 stars in entertainment value. Interesting. I kind of just want to read Crush for the entertainment value.
So I'm just seeing skip Crave and go straight to Crush. And
yeah, that's what I'm getting, right? Is that the consensus there? Like, I just need to just read Crush at this point. I skipped Zodiac 1 and went to Zodiac 2, which I enjoyed more. I may have a habit. Forget book 1. You don't need it.
Okay, you got all caps, do not skip Crave. Okay.
Okay. Fine. Fine. So be it. Place the book on hold at the library website. We haven't talked about food yet. Just ordered pizza and I'm excited for it.
I'm over here with so much candy. It's
I want candy.
I want candy.
Did you get the link in the chat? Did I get the link in the chat? I'm going to say possibly not. Though it could show up differently on YouTube than it might on my StreamYard chat. You know, as someone who's been on BookTube since 2014, you'd think I would know these things. I didn't really know about that for, I don't know, maybe like, I don't even know how long I've had NetGalley at this point. Maybe 4 years? When I started doing my blog, I learned about it more. I don't know why, but that's when I learned about it. When did it even start? I don't even know when NetGalley first existed.
I heard about it like, I want to say 4 years ago because I was still living in Kansas City.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds good too. Y'all are going to make me make pasta. And I just had
like
right before the door.
Great. I was literally just
that was 4 hours ago. Okay, so I guess I could make pasta now. That's normal.
Also, the next person to spoil anything about Crush is going to get a middle finger meme in their inbox. Okay. Always. Crave. Alicia and I gave Crave 5 stars. Crave gave me the same feelings that Twilight did the first time I read it. I feel like I would need to reread Twilight to see how I feel about that now.
Okay.
Because
did you read Midnight Sun?
Yeah, I did, and I loved that one. I'd rather have had the whole series be that.
I mean,
no one needs Bella's perspective on anything.
I listened to that one because the guy who
I did listen to it. Yeah, I listened to it.
Yeah, but
for reasons, obviously, that we both did.
Jake Abel.
But no, I honestly think
you're Supernatural fans.
Yeah,
Jake
she should have written the entire series from Edward's perspective.
Yeah,
it was a lot more entertaining than Bella's.
Oh, for sure.
I think it was also because one, he's the biggest drama king on the planet, and two, you get everybody else's perspective at the same time, except for Bella's.
This is true.
Which was fun, especially Mike. If only Edward would be there in New Moon on the date between Mike, Edward, or Mike, Bella, and Jacob, because man, I can just hear those thoughts.
It was just, for me, with Midnight Sun, it was like, because I was listening to it right like during the beginning of the pandemic, so and like Edward's kind of moody and a little down on himself, just a smidge. So I was like, it's too much. This is too much sadness all at once.
Understandable. I don't think we're allowed to send links as viewers. Yeah, I don't. Maybe just as a comment, maybe instead of a link. Yeah. I'm not quite sure how that all works. Ooh, Airheads. I love Airheads.
Sour Patch Kids heads. So almost Airheads.
I like those too. Those are probably my favorite candy ever, specifically the blue raspberry ones.
They're John's favorites, but like the heads ones, he doesn't like. I want to say it's like the peach side. Yeah, the peach.
Wait, what are these ones?
So these are the Sour Patch Kids heads. They're giant and they have 2 flavors.
Oh.
And John doesn't like the pineapple and he doesn't like the peach, so he would bite off the half that he did like and give me the other one.
I mean, it works.
We're like in the movie and he's like, eat the pineapple.
So he doesn't even like fruit flavored candy at this point?
Certain ones.
Does he like grape?
No. Banana? No. Raspberry?
Also, Steph, I had no idea what information you'd like. I have a plethora of knowledge about the most useless shit.
How did I miss that one?
I don't know. Read Midnight Sun. Okay, everyone.
All the things. I am dumb. Save Kim from having to answer all my questions.
Sure. I think if I ever read Twilight, I'll start with New Moon. Can you please read a duology, but just read the last book?
Oh, other Twilight note. Did you try to read Life and Death?
No, I refused.
I got 4 chapters in and couldn't do it. It was awful.
No. That was a money grab is what that was.
Oh, it absolutely was.
100%.
I was like, well, maybe. She's like, I fixed some issues. I was like, well, maybe this will be better. I hated all the names that she picked for the new ones. I was like, no.
I would have like just I would have rather have had her just completely just like write a new book with a similar storyline than try to like take something she already did. At least with Midnight Sun, it was at least someone else's perspective, not just like rewritten in some weird way.
This is true.
Don't do that. You just added a whole bunch of books to it. Viewers can't, but mods can post links. Ah, well, Aaron went to bed, so our one mod is not here. Ironic that airheads aren't heads at all, but you're actually head.
Why is it not flagging me when I'm getting tagged? This is annoying. I'm not ignoring you guys.
It's because it's on StreamYard. Are you looking?
No, I've got it pulled up.
You got it pulled up too? Yeah, I don't know.
It normally flags me, but like this today, it's not.
All right. I say we sprint again, and we let Mr. Miyagi take back over now that we're kind of caught up here.
Editing, I'm decent on. I worked in news for 11 years.
It depends if you want information about editing. Push buttons.
Okay, I'm about to bug everybody.
Sounds good. I'll have to go into the back end of YouTube and add some other people. All right. We're going to sprint. We're going to let Mr. Miyagi have back control of our nonsense.
Oh, my light died.
Oh, no. All right. 30 minutes on the clock.
It's back.
There was barely the smallest change.
I've got 2 filters on it because it's so freaking bright.
Yeah, that's true. You don't want it in your eyeball, but like the actual difference between it being on and off.
I can't.
You're not quite as blue as you were earlier, though.
Yeah, I've got the orange filter.
Yeah. Because your blue books were making you look blue as well. Because all you had like the blue and then the
blue. I've had too much sugar.
Yeah, just a little bit. I might need to go get coffee just to like keep up with this level. Because obviously we're gonna be here a while since we're
we're gonna be here a minute.
Well, we still have 3 sprints left because we took forever starting.
Oh god. Okay, let's get this going since we have so
All right, here we go. 30 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. We'll see you back here.
I guess it's just me now. Kim is apparently very into her audiobook. I will text her. Welcome back!
It didn't meow for me, right? I had muted it because I had it open in a different window.
I'm just over here like, okay.
I was too busy enjoying the listening to them talk about syphilis in my book, apparently.
You're still in that hole.
I mean, that was their life, because
you cut me off. You can't see me. The people are complaining.
I'm sorry. You know, I really thought I should get coffee in that last 3 minutes, and obviously I probably should have.
I am a ghost. Well, bam!
Well, you are. I mean, technically we had that conversation. You were a floating head for a little bit.
Yeah, so I swapped out my hard wooden chair from my dining room table because it was not comfortable for like one of those little folding chairs. And I've already fixed the monitor, but it was just like... It's way high.
I'm just checking the timer. Oh, absolutely not. It did nothing.
No, this is just normal Kim and
This
stuff.
is just normal. Like, oh no, that did nothing at all. It would have taken about 4 of those to make any real impact. It's about as high as my coffee tolerance. Like, thank you, England.
This is just us being obnoxious.
I was just really listening to my book and was like on Instagram looking at stuff. And then Steph texted me, which is the only reason.
I know, I was like, okay, Kim.
I saw it, I was like, oh shoot.
I give up. I give up on trying to look less like I'm just gonna be dark. I need to get a better light or find the light stand for this one. But
yeah, I was given for like right kind of like when I think when I first started YouTube, my parents gave me box lights for Christmas. So just one of them is like permanently a fixture in this room at all times for whatever reason, because I'm just too lazy to take it back down and then put it back up and then take it back down. So it just lives in here. So that's what like makes it look like it's actually daytime in this room.
I ordered really nice lights at one point, and they said that they were delivered, but they weren't, and I could never find them.
They were lost.
And, like, they wouldn't refund me, and so I had to go through PayPal to dispute it.
Oh, geez. Third book of the night, 44 pages of A Court of Mist and Fury. Are you at chapter 55 yet? That's all I have to say about that one. 71 pages.
You can read that one too.
I just like to, like, the first books aren't bad, but I like to pretend that the series really begins at A Court of Silver Flames.
Isn't that the most recent?
Yes. It's very obvious that that was her first of the series out from under the YA umbrella and got to like really write what she wanted to, so it's more in line with like Crescent City and
yeah.
Not like, necessarily
and then when they re-released as adult, I was like, I was very confused. It was
yeah.
a very confused bookseller.
It was originally she originally put it in as a new adult, like that's how she pitched it, was new adult. But since that wasn't really a thing then, they kind of stuck it under YA, and let's be realistic, that book, not since maybe The Court of Mr. Fury does that book series need to be in the YA section. I mean, I probably would have read it when I was like 10, so I'm not gonna like complain about what's in a book. I just don't like, it doesn't bother me. But yeah, I personally enjoyed Silver Flames. 71 pages in Skyward. Los Angeles Public Library. For anyone who was talking about the summer reading thing that you could sign up for no matter what, Los Angeles Public Library. Court of Mr. Fury is amazing. I would say that one's probably like my next favorite out of them, but Silver Flames pretty much. 33 pages, nice. I didn't even hear it. It made no meow. It did for everyone else, just not me. No interest whatsoever. I was too busy living in the times of Jack the Ripper.
No,
17 pages. Yes, laugh at my complete stupidity. It's fine.
It's called being a human.
Or I think it's just constant vigilance was just not there.
This is why you have friends.
Mad-Eye Moody would
or call you out in the comments.
Does there need to be, what is it, like in Among Us? Do you guys need to have like a little? Did anyone actually see me do it though? Or did I hide?
No body, no crime. Game of Thrones rules. I didn't see a body. They ain't dead.
15 pages, including a paragraph after the meow to finish the chapter. Mm-hmm. Oh, it just jumped. No! There it goes. Also made it to page 268. Watched Hope Smith Money for a couple of minutes. Wait, where is this? Why is Hope sniffing money? 22 more pages. Nice. It is through Beanstack Tracker app. Okay. Thank you. I will check that out. I've never actually heard of that app before.
Lewis uses that too.
My pizza makers need more time. Why does that always happen when I'm not in these particular minutes? Why? It's correct. Like that is like I think the second time your food's been super late. Okay, context. Morgan was asking me if Canadian money smells like maple syrup. I don't just understand. Okay, but now serious question, does it? Inquiring minds
like dirty hands.
Does it smell like pancakes?
Does it smell like ope?
When I'm on, imagine English really is my first language, only language in fact. That's okay. Words are hard.
They really are. But numbers are harder.
Chapter 15, now you have to get to... Oh no. Enjoy the next 39 chapters. My bad. A Court of Silver Flames made me feel all the things. I read it in like a day, then reread it earlier this year, also in like a day. Yeah, it's where I determined that I was definitely not Feyre. I was Nesta. Oops. All right. Yeah. Yes. It's my fave. I love it. It's the best. So is Brendan Fraser, but I have that ride memorized. Literally, I can say the entire ride line by line when I'm sitting on it. Now Steph's like, do we need to go to Universal? I need to hear this.
I'm like, do I need? Well, A, I haven't been, so yes, we need to go. But B, you have a problem.
Anyway, all right. Let's get
Moving on.
30 minutes. I will see you all back here. Happy
Maybe.
reading, happy productivity, everyone. I will hear the.
We'll see if Kim comes back to me. We'll see.
All right. How did everyone do on that sprint? Look, I actually showed up this time.
Look at you, remembering we exist. I feel so honored.
I don't remember the mark.
I couldn't focus, so I made a to-do list for the rest of the weekend.
I finished the section I was on, but I kind of like feel like I wasn't really paying attention, so I feel like I need to reread it because I feel bad. So I'm probably going to reread that at some point. I might do it out of order. I just kind of feel bad because I paid attention to the other two girls a bit more closely, and so I kind of like feel like I'm disrespecting the hell out of that chick by not listening to her full story like I did the other ones.
Oops.
I mean,
the number of times I space out in books, it's pretty high.
I think it was because I was doing other things and just listening in my ears, so I wasn't getting a full picture. I mean, it's not like, I mean, she's, I got the end of it. Just sucky and sad. They're all sad. But all of them seem to have an alcohol problem. So far, that is the one thing I've noticed about all three of them is that, or the bottle, as it is said in the audiobook repeatedly, is the bottle. I'm like, cool.
Dude, the Red Rising audiobook is like kind of Irishy. And I need to look up because I'm like, is the main character's name Daryl or Darrow? Because I have no idea. It could be either.
Could be either one. Page 86, off to bed to read more than sleep. Thank you for hosting sprints. Good night, Alicia.
Yeah.
Break. You know, I really thought that said Coke at first. And not that kind. I thought like drink Coke.
You do. You are in Atlanta, so there's that.
Yeah, I think from far away, that's what I saw first.
You're just lazy.
I wish I had more of a soda than I have ginger ale, but it's okay because I made hot chocolate. Also, like, I can't read this and not say it angrily, so it just sounds like an insult instead. Every time I read it, I just like, go climb a street.
Go climb a street.
Then again, if you're not athletic, that probably is an insult. I know if I was trying to climb a street in San Francisco, I'd be like keeled over by like a halfway point.
Yeah, not for me.
Like, I obviously get, like, it's San Francisco in the streets, I get it. But for some odd reason, I just have to say it with such anger every single time.
The disdain.
Don't climb the streets. Like, I don't know why I have to say that or why I started doing it like that. Fourth book of the night. 61 pages of Anton by Sophia Lark. I don't know how you are keeping track of reading this many books at the same time. I can't do this. My brain would explode.
I mean, I do. I just don't flip back and forth like immediately.
Like, I can do two, but they have to be vastly different.
I did do two that were very similar at the same time, and it was a terrible idea.
Yeah. Like, I have to do like a nonfiction and then like a fantasy, or like fantasy and a contemporary. Like, it has to be vastly different. There can be no crossover. 5 pages left of Neon Gods. Finish your book. Finish your book. Go forth. Go forth and finish those 5 pages. 16 pages. Nice. Oh, like it jumped again. I hate when it does that. It really annoys me.
That's Annie Ward, right?
I started another book called The Lying Club. I don't know. I have not. I swear at this point, I feel like all these titles all start running together.
I feel like that's an Annie Ward book, and I think I have it somewhere.
What color is it? And she'll find it.
Well, but I think I got an ARC at BookCon.
Oh.
Which is why it stands out to me, because
you know, like the first day of BookCon, I went in wanting I just wanted one particular ARC, and I got it.
You guys were focused.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that day you met us, we're like, Leigh Bardugo.
We are going for Leigh Bardugo. There is no other option. This is happening. We want it. now. Your mom
And the funny part was, I didn't end up with an Ark of Ninth House. They only had like 5, but I have one now. Because I traded the fan fiction from Soapgate for that book. 31 pages. It looks like I might finish in the next sprint. Nice. Pizza is supposed to be here when the next sprint is supposed to start. Bad timing. That's okay. The next sprint, which I think is also our last sprint, I think. Pretty sure it's number 5. I don't know for sure, but I think it is. 3 more pages left, and then I'm done with book part 1. Awesome. Woo. Woo, woo. Pizza in my future. Just gotta wait for my weekend night, which is Monday. Someone's drinking coffee. Yep.
Coke. Coke?
All I have now is ginger ale and fizzy water. That's why I had to find hot chocolate. I was like, I don't want water. Tomorrow I'll read part 2, Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers. Enjoy. I'm sorry. Like, that's impressive reading that. I can't do it. I tried. I tried reading The Hobbit like 3 different times in like audio, regular.
I might go to the Lord of the Rings panel, the spin-off show, because I'm a good girlfriend. But I'm also considering ditching that for the Christina Lauren and Allie Hazelwood.
I mean,
we're going to see how long the holiday slide is.
He could like survive on his own for like 5 minutes, right?
I mean, but it's like an hour plus, especially since it's Hall H, so you're gonna have to get there really early.
Yeah, isn't that one of those where you kind of have to get there and sit in the hall that you kind of want to?
Yeah, it's like the first panel of the day.
So okay.
It's
well, that's good. At least it's the first panel of the day, though.
It's gonna because it's like 10:30, but you need to be there by like 5 a.m.
Yeah.
To have a chance.
Tried reading it in a British accent. It still sounds grumpy, like Paddington's neighbor would bark that at him. Oh, the glow climb a street. It does, though. I think it's just because it's just like I don't know why. It just sounds angry.
Oh, jeez.
Read 11 pages, got hungry, so I got a bagel. Ooh, bagel sounds good. Sorry, I didn't mean to press the wrong button. No worries. No worries. Bunny is the next book. Ooh, I want to read that at some point. I've heard a mixed bag of reviews about that one. Some people seem to like it, and some people seem to not. But I feel like I'm on the side that would like it, I think. I also got cookies. Yeah. How rude.
I do have cookie dough.
I think you've had enough sugar for one evening.
Probably.
Yes, Annie Ward. Black with yellow letters and a purple high heel.
Wait, that's the new one. I have a different one because that one just came out this year. The black and the purple highlight. Shoot, I know that. That is in the hardcover shop. I know exactly where that is. My bookseller brain is weird. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I'm pretty sure every time I'm at Barnes & Noble or Books A Million, I've sold more books for them that day than they have themselves.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Especially at Books A Million.
Yeah.
I felt really bad, though, because I turned this young girl on to Sarah Dessen, and I was like, oh, these are really great. Like, they're really good coming-of-age stories. And then she couldn't decide which one she wanted. And then the next time I came back around, the poor, bookseller was literally grabbing the entire collection off the shelf. I was like, I'm so sorry. That was all my fault.
No, take the book. Take them. Take them. That's whenever I see someone shopping in manga, I'm like, buy it all. I have carts more. Please take it.
I think we might have 2 left, including the next one. No, ma'am. I know we don't got that many left. I think this is our last sprint.
I think this is the last one.
Yeah. Yeah. I was about to say. All right. Well, going into the last sprint, 30 minutes. Maybe people will finish books.
I'm going to say this now since the numbers have been dwindling a little bit.
Yeah. Say it now. I will restart the timer after she's done.
If you are not following me on Instagram, head over there. I've got a giveaway right now from a stack of books that you get to pick from. It's just like be subscribed to me on YouTube and follow me on Instagram and let me know what your handle is.
Go win a book.
Check it out. Literary Hype Woman on Instagram and on YouTube.
Her YouTube is linked in the description, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Or you can just click on any of my comments.
Yeah. Yeah, and it'll take you
there. Magic. I'm glad this is the last one because I'm losing it.
All right. I think we're going to read. All right. Happy reading. Happy productivity, everyone. We'll see you back here in 30
Mr. Miyagi made me jump.
He got you. I tired.
Me too.
I'm really tired.
My phone got down to 2% battery, and I was like, well.
No more phone for you. "40 pages, and now that my book is done, I'm going to bed." They were chaotic. Yeah, that's for sure. You're welcome. Have a good night. Final book of the night. Read 38 pages of Lover Arisen Chair Ward. Hey. I'm just reading Dark Lover by J.R. Ward. It's fine. Wait, hold on. I have to remember which one. I don't remember which one that is. I can't tell. 5% into Bunny now. Nice. Very close to the end of your book. Thanks for these. You're welcome. Go finish your book. If you can. If it isn't like 12:18 like it is right now.
If you want to party real hard.
You want to party real hard. Keep reading right afterwards. Oh, why am I not?
I was just going to let you be.
I need sleep.
I've been a nag enough about.
I need night time. Right. 85 pages of Under the Whispering Door. Got to start all these books in your stack. There you go. I don't know what would happen if I started all the books in my TBR stack. That'd be a lot.
I mean, I could start all the ones in my stack, and it would probably take me a good couple months.
Yeah, I don't know what even if I just started 300 something books, I don't know how that would go. 14 pages. Extra catnip for Mr. Miyagi. Yes. He's been a very patient and forgiving kitten timer today.
He scared me. It's fine.
An hour into your book. Awesome. Didn't read, was looking at author events and book festivals. There are none, and I am sad. Yeah, they're usually like we have one here in Georgia, but I don't think they're doing it in the grand scale that they normally do this year. So
there's one in Nashville that usually happens like end of September, early October. It's the Southern Festival of Books. It's pretty decent, usually.
Our Decatur Book Festival was, but then like last year they combined it with like the Beer Fest, so I didn't go because I was like, eh. And then this year it just doesn't sound like they're doing it in the full scale that they normally did. I'm like,
At least in Nashville, they did the Oktoberfest like in a different part of downtown. So like the drunks went one way and the nerds went the other. It was great. And for those of us who wanted some schnitzel, go get your book signed, then go get some schnitzel.
There you go. Yeah, that works.
Schnitzel and currywurst all day.
18 pages of Red Scrolls of Magic. Red Scrolls of Magic is hilarious. I loved it. I need to read book 2. 11:18, but I do not sleep early. Usually I don't, but I am sleepy. I probably won't actually go to bed though. Let's be realistic. I'll try to go to bed, and then it'll be another hour before that actually happens. Bedtime for me, so that means I'm about to read Zodiac and fall asleep.
One page. That's all.
Night, Jess. See you in literally like less than 12 hours. If we're on time. Let's be realistic here. All right. Wow. Yay. Comments are short. We did it.
It's been a week, man.
Well, thanks everyone for sprinting. Thanks, Steph, for joining me. Everyone go enter Steph's giveaway.
Or just come be friends with me. I like friends. Let's be nerds and hang.
Yeah. Do it. All right. Have a wonderful weekend, everyone. I am going to bed. Actually, I'm probably going to finish my chapter and then go to bed.
Logical.
Yeah. You're welcome. And as always, I do these sprints every Tuesday morning at 8 a.m. and every Friday evening at 8 p.m. So if you want to come have more sprints and you're not subscribed to my channel, then hit the little button that says subscribe. I'm freaking delirious, man. I'm done.
This is like rivaling Y'all Fest.
Except for we don't have any nachos.
We also don't have ice cream and rocking chairs.
Very true. You're welcome. Good night. Good night.
Bye.
Bye. Good night, everyone.